Happy Halloween, everyone! And welcome to Miko's Corner. It is October 31st, which means it is Halloween. And I hope you are having a good one, or you did something over the weekend, perhaps. Me, I was in a terror theater over the weekend on just Friday and Saturday. Thursday got canceled because of the whole concern in Lewiston, Maine issue. We're a little further away, a few hours or so. But still, it was huge worry, so they ended up canceling it. And today we are going to play a spooky game. One second, I can delete that. We are going to play The Long Dark. They have a couple different challenges in the game itself. And I'm still not sure what Rocket is talking about in the YouTube chat about is it safe. Maybe they'll clarify in a minute. We are playing some spooky music by Whiteout Audio. It is a 2.5 hour John Carpenter style retro synth mix that I first listened to watching Gab Smolders play Observation Duty, and I figured it would be the perfect music for our spooky games to get us going and get us in the mood. But yes, The Long Dark has challenges which are going to be much more difficult than any game I usually play with The Long Dark. It's good music, yeah. And today we're gonna play Escape the Darkwalker, which was their most recent Halloween special. That's a perfect fade out because it's going into a new song. Great. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll pop over here. Gotta have Kick open because it doesn't show up in the chat. And basically, see if it's actually still working. I had it open earlier, and then it didn't want to actually show up in OBS, and presently I also have a black screen, so I don't know what's going on. I might have to stop and start the game again. Being a little bit weird. So basically, we are tasked with escaping a creature, which I don't know if we can actually see the creature or not, but I guess for this version we have to we have means of avoiding it. There we go. Okay, now it's showing up in OBS. Great. I love that it loads so much quicker now, by the way. You know, I'm just gonna wait to explain what Escape the Darkwalker is until we get to the actual challenge, because my brain is not functioning super well. Okay, that was a little quicker than I wanted it to. I'm sorry. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so since they released their DLC, they've split this up into Survival Mode and Winter Mute. For people who don't own the game and want to buy the game in the future, they can just buy Survival Mode, or they can just buy Winter Mute, which is the story. So for our challenges, we're going to go into Survival Mode. That's right, we need to catch up on the DLC too. I was checking things out and testing things earlier, before I ate supper, and I might get back into playing more of The Long Dark. I've been hesitating because there's a lot to cover with it. So the one games I did like, the challenges they had, were the 4 Days of Night, which were in 2018 and 2019. Escape the Darkwalker, I think, was 2020? They haven't done anything in a while. But they've put this challenge, this seasonal challenge, back into the game as a challenge. The 4 Days of Night was kind of fun. You would have to survive 4 different days that were all night. And each night, or each day rather, 4 days leading up to Halloween, there was a different thing. Like, the first day there were no animals, and you had to, like, prep up and get ready, and then it would just get colder, and all the animals would be freaking out because of the aurora and things like that. So I was able to do that a couple of them. I did 2 nights, both nights, and then 4 nights for the last one. I don't remember what the Dark Walker challenge was, but I did manage to do it. So, all of these challenges are super hard. I think we tried to do Nomad or Archivist. Archivist would be a fun one to do with you guys. The only thing with this is that it is during the Aurora, and it's not going to be on easy mode. But tonight we're going to play Escape the Darkwalker because I think it's probably the most spooky. It is super difficult, apparently. The Darkwalker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for the green fires. Learn all you can about the Darkwalker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. Alright. Oh. Looking at the map, though, I still feel like we have maybe 5 regions they could fit in here. If they really wanted to. And Darkwalker. Yeah. I'm really tempted to say random, but we could get really screwed. But it's more fun that way if we just do random. So we're just gonna do that. We'll be a female. And we will call this Halloween 23. Did I spell that right? I missed an E. Darkwalker is hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. Lure, attract the Darkwalker. Ward, safe zone for 15 minutes. Dispel fog. Delay fog by 50%. One use only. So you can't stay in an area for too long. If you do, this fog starts to come in and you'll eventually die if you don't escape that area. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing in this challenge, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright. Let's see how long I last. The key is to find information about the Darkwalker. Let me know if anything is too dark, or if anything is, too loud or too quiet, and I will fix that immediately. Energy bar, water. Okay. On the nature of Darkwalkers. It's about the same thing that they sent us earlier. Darkwalkers spread fear and feed on oblivion. Knowledge will help you defeat the entity for good. So that is our goal, is we are going to look for these pieces of information to try and banish it. I also might be dealing with some options I need to adjust and change. I messed with the camera sensitivity earlier, but the biggest trouble we're going to run into is determining where we are, because I don't know the maps that well anymore. Need to grab a couple of sticks, though, so I can start a fire if need be. Because not only are we dealing with avoiding this Darkwalker creature, we're also still in winter at night, and night is the darkest. Where are we? Stairsteps Lake. Are we in a Stairsteps Lake? Oh god, I can't. My brain. Oh, and I betcha that looks like a deer, but I think we also have to deal with avoid wolves and bears too. So that's gonna be fun. What do you mean use the forks? Okay, so it looks like our 15 minutes is real life 15, which is good. Because we're gonna run into some issues with sleep, I think. She's already super cold. Oh, did I put on my hat? I did not. Nope, you can put that on. We don't have gloves. That's the big issue. You watching from both streaming services, Rocket? I don't really know where I'm going. mean, you do you. I'm not gonna judge. I did for a second have 5 viewers on Kick, so that was kind of exciting. I don't like having that countdown though. It's kind of spooking me. Is everything is the brightness okay? Cloud Top Falls. Where am I? Because I know at least YouTube likes to make things much darker than they are. Wait, I do need to check one thing on my end real quick because I have a dimmer. Better pick on YouTube. Interesting. I can bump it up a little bit for those watching on Kick. I think display accessibility. No. Quality. I don't think I can change it from here. When I get the ability to save, I will try to back out and change the brightness and come back in, because I think you can only do it from the main menu. I don't know where I'm going. Our character is freezing. I also don't know where we are. You're okay, girl. You got this. Ugh. I didn't do anything on Kick, dude. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it was like a buffer issue or something. Cloud Top Falls. I have no idea.
I can't feel my hands.
I know, but I also feel like I'm in a map that doesn't have a lot of buildings, which is not good for me. See if we can look down and see anything. Why did the music change all of a sudden? That was a very sudden change. Which is funny because it went to like happier music too. Oh, I forgot how much I love this music. I was hoping from up here I could see a green fire or something. I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me check down. No, that's just like a dam issue. I'm pretty sure our information about the Darkwalker is going to come from green fires. So we really need to keep an eye out for those. Hence the campfire we started at. I feel like I might have played this on the second day it came out. I wanted to see if others...
It's so cold.
I wanted to get a bit of a hint and a head start when I played, because I was like, ooh, this is a cool idea, this is a cool challenge, and then I was like, I don't know if I want to play it. Because I am a chicken. There's a rope. I have no idea where we are. Fuck. Wrong one. I need... Well, I can take pills. I don't have a bandage. Where am I? I swear, if I die from hypothermia before the Darkwalker even arrives, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. But yeah, I hope everyone else is enjoying their Halloween, even if it's just chilling and they didn't have, like, too bad of a day at work.
Ow.
That's right, I can't run. Epic failure. Sometimes you can go down mountains, sometimes you can't. They made it a lot harder with the, There's a fire. How the frick do I get there? Time is getting low. I know. That's going up. I think I need to go this way. That's an immediate death, I'll have you know. Okay, so that's good to know that the green fires are visible from such a long distance. But if I'm also fighting against wolves and bears, I am terrified of traversing maps. It's gonna make it so much more difficult. Oh, hello. Tell me you have a bandage.
Perfect.
Ooh, you have a knife? That's good. Okay, first of all, well, sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls. It's been a hot second. I know. Here we go. Down. To be fair, even though he's arriving, it doesn't mean that he's gonna be, like, on top of me. We'll probably see the mist in the distance or something. But he'll be hunting. I say he, it's not necessarily a he. You know, it's...
Smarts a bit.
I know. Shit.
Ow. This stuff.
Hopefully the green fires also mean that it will, protect us. He's so gonna pop out and eat your soul. If he does, you guys are gonna enjoy that. Oh god, look at that fire. It's so far away. Oh, man. And we're going up again. I should have gone the other way. Okay. Alright.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Alright, we're doing this. The key to billy goating down a mountain is to go sideways. And kind of nom you up. And I love how you don't have faith in me, bro. You're just like waiting for the demise because it's gonna be hilarious. I still feel like the sensitivity's too high. I know, I know. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, but we're here now. The key is also to go slowly when you're billy goating in this game. We have arrived! Okay, cool. We're down. You have to yell bah.
That smarts a bit.
I know. It was this way, right? I can't run, dude. Okay, thus far we've only ever seen goats. I'm gonna make a slight detour though because this is Old Man's Beard and it is helpful for wounds, specifically infections, which may not matter if I haven't seen a wolf or a bear yet. Let me know if you hear a howl. God, it's still so dark. Shut up. Aha! What was that rocket? Oh, my neck is already tense. Really? Really? Come on, game. You could climb up that shit. Twin Sisters Falls. Okay. Maple syrup, ammo, and a gun. Okay. We should, navigation? Um, was anyone else hearing weird noises? Is that just the... Okay. Okay, read. I crept upon the nameless city, stars in my eyes, but those eyes no longer see the world, just a choking mist over the horizon. That is where I escape. I don't want to move from this spot. I'm suddenly very terrified. Okay. Sound of the monster sprinkling seasonings on you. Shut up. You're so mean. Oh, she doesn't have gloves. I don't... Oh, I do have one of these. These are good. Okay, so... Can I make... Can I... Ah! Thing is, I still have no idea what map I'm on, so I have no idea where to go. Okay, I need... can I make hand wraps? Anywhere. 37 minutes, that's probably not really good. But actually, this is gonna go towards my ankle so I can run. That's how come this is so fun to watch. Yep, Okay. I need to make a bandage. Ward, please last. I'm not warming up at all. The wind is too strong. Yep. Let's use that. Okay, my ward is still good. Okay, so it's like 15 real minutes. What do the green fires do again? Seek out the diary pages. 1 of 10 diary pages. Miko's like, I want to hit you with a stick. Okay, let's check our stats. We're a little thirsty and we're a little hungry. We can handle that. Okay, that's just for hunger, which is fine. It's also kind of heavy. Question is, though... Okay. The question is, though, are these pages on other maps? Watch, my drink's gonna get warm as I'm playing this game tonight. I do appreciate over the years that they have finally allowed you to pause the game. Very specifically for like bathroom breaks, you know, like not to cheat or anything. I mean, sure you can. I'm doing it right now, but oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna take this 1 second to check my stats real quick on YouTube. Okay, that's fine. If you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VOD in this moment, make sure to like this video and give it a thumbs up. Okay, back to the game. Alright. I'm not cheating this challenge, but I'm also confused about, like, where to go or what to do. Because I have forgotten. Because I still have no idea what map I'm on. It's probably one of the newer maps. And as soon as I walk away from this ward, I'm fucking screwed. Well, I may not be screwed. But, like, she's also really cold right now. Oh, there's another coffee. Good. Oh, what I can do, though, I can place coffee on there. And I can drink it. That'll help warm me up quicker. Okay. Hypothermia risk has been healed, but the thing is, I'm not heating up quickly enough. I wonder, alright, if I could make... What do I need for hand wraps? I need 4 cloth. You went the wrong way from the start. I'm not surprised. I think I was up a mountain, though, which means I'm perfectly fine. I don't have cloth to make it. I'd have to rip up something I'm already wearing, which is not a smart idea. And actually right now the leather shoes are the best footwear I have. So, as long as I have spray cans, I can use the ward as often as I want. I think. Start moving. Alright, so we came from up there, I believe. Look for a shack, I know. I'm gonna go that direction, I think. Is it me or is it getting foggy? The fog itself, I think, looks a lot different-ish. I think it's probably going to be like a green misty fog. This might just be the weather that they've introduced for when the walker arrives. I know you're cold. I don't have a solution for you. Fart cloud. Yeah. I should have slept for an hour while I was there. That ward is lasting a long time and a long distance. I gotta be careful with the run though, because I will start getting exhausted. If I die, we're starting on a map that I know about. By the by. Oh, I know what I should have done. I still don't know if I need a weapon in this world. Because it's not like I can shoot the Darkwalker. Hypothermia risk is up again.
If I don't warm up.
I know. I probably could have stayed at the fire a little bit longer and passed time to get her warm, but... How did this happen? How could this happen to me? Maybe I should have stayed on the water. On the river. I need some, like, landslide. Is it a landslide I can get through? As though it were a transitional zone? Or, like, a corner of the map thing. Fatigue reduced, I know. $22? What does that mean? I've survived 22 minutes or 22 minutes before the ward is up? What does that mean? God, I don't know what to do. I tried to, in my little demo test earlier, checking settings and everything, I tried to... 21 minutes. Oh god, it's counting down. That's not good. I don't like this music.
Something moving out there?
Okay, we're dying.
Need to give it plenty of space.
What? Already placed one? Healed my anxiety. Okay, so I was walking into that. I don't know where to go. I mean... I'm back where I started. Not entirely, but... Oh, come on. These stupid embankments are so annoying. I think I have to go back up the mountain, which is not good. Wait, what'd that say? Frostbite risk, hypothermia risk. Yep. There was a rope over in that direction somewhere that would get me up the mountain a lot quicker. Or at least a section of the mountain. I still have no idea where I am, though.
Oh, so cold.
I know. Can I even get up this embankment? Probably not. Okay, fuck me. Come on. to start a new one. No, I'm gonna play it out. I'm probably gonna die, but like I said, if I do die, we're gonna start on a map that I know. Be it Mystery Lake. Desolation Point might be a good idea because it's at the end of a map. So all we have to do is look for the Grain Fire on that map. And then, nope. Like I said, I don't know if there are more than one Green Fire on a map or if it's multiple maps. I feel like I'm trapped. This is where we Billy Goated down. It's getting so foggy. See, the thing is, I don't think they actually, like, design the creature. So I don't know if we'll actually see something spooky. This is a long rope. Fuck. I might just fall off the rope. Maybe that'll be my death. No, can't use it. Okay. Come on.
Clearly not alone out here.
Come on. Get to the ledge, get to the ledge.
That's not the wind howling.
I'm not gonna. Could you imagine if it was literally right below us and that was the distance between us? What if I just stay on the rope? Yep. We're dying here. Nope. I did not mean to press that. I meant to press... Oh. Okay. Not gonna help anything. Oh, but I have a stim. Stab myself. Come on. Stop. How do? Shit. Back up. R2, use. Mountaineering rope. Come on, climb. I don't think this is gonna help, but we're gonna try. My grip strength is not returned. We're gonna die. It's happening, guys. It's interesting that they're doing it. They're doing it more like a, when you're gonna die of frostbite versus actually, like, showing anything. You would hope climbing up a mountain. Back away. To go this way. I think. Can't see. Gonna fall off the cliff. You would think climbing up a cliff would make it, like, further away. Doesn't help, he's literally right behind me. And I can't run anymore. I don't know where I'm going.
So tired I could lay down right here.
Oh, we could just give up. And there's another rope that I can't climb because I'm too fatigued now. You would think climbing up a mountain would get you some distance between it, but being a non-corporeal, probably mist monster, honestly, it makes sense that I can't do a damn thing. That it doesn't give you more distance between you. Miko snacks delivered to your door. Hey, I somehow got up that rope. Somehow, some way. How the frick did I survive this the first time? Can I get up? Please let me get up. Oh, you suck. It looks like you could get up. Basically climbing around a mountain. This is great. I could not imagine doing this map on Timberwolf Mountain. That place is just a disaster site. At least it was, Forlorn Muskeg is one of the worst places to, like, start, especially on, like, Interloper or the harder difficulties. At least that one I kind of know. So I'd be able to... Can I go up this way? I'd be walking towards it, but I literally don't have a choice, I don't think. When that ward runs out, do you think I'm just dead? Fuck. I don't think I can go up that way. I cannot.
Not what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I think we're screwed, guys. Because I think this is the only way up, is going back and forth like this. It's gaining on me. There's no way I'm going to be able to get away from this. And yet I am somehow gaining distance. What? I'm confused. So I'm wondering with that first diary entry if it was regarding how they became the Darkwalker. You know? My health is at 0.5%. I'm not doing great. And I don't even know if this is leading to a dead end or I can keep going. Read again? Well, it said walking into the fog is their salvation or something like that. So wait, did you actually look at a map and you knew for certain I had gone the wrong way at the beginning? Is that why you said that earlier? Or were you just joking? Can't see anything. Can't imagine what it looks like on your guys' end. Where the hell's my gun? Makes me feel a little better. Sorry for the snap, crackle, pop. Just joking. Okay, I figured. Shit, where am I? A cave! A cave could be good. It could be a transitional zone. Leave Hush River Valley. Oh my god, no wonder I was lost. Oh god, this is a problem, but though, because I can't see. Oh, but I do have a flare. I hate flares in caves. Okay, but the good news is... good news about a cave is that it's warm. I don't know if we'll be able to regain all of our, warmth, but... But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye out for, materials. I don't know how it works with transitional zones, though. The problem is that she's tired, too. So aside from not being able to run, you know, obviously condition keeps going down. But, actually... grab some coal while we're in here. Heat up the fire a lot quicker. I don't know how quickly he's gonna catch up to us, if at all. Our warmth is going up, though. Just being in the cave, our warmth is going up. We're a little hungry, but we also don't have much. You make a good point. I didn't know that you could use a flare to start your fire. Yeah, but like, whoever starts a campfire when they have a flare going? I've never had to in the past. Okay, so we still have water, that's good. We're warm, I believe. Nope, our frostbite and hypothermia risk are still high. Sprain risk is high because we're tired. But I'm worried about sleeping right now. I got 14 minutes. Crafting. Oh. Interesting. I knew they made fire hard and arrows, but I didn't know that was just an option. Yeah, I mean, you can determine, like, how long you want to, sleep for? Four minutes? Yeah, we can't do that. Probably more like the mountain town? Okay. There should be a place to drop down to Mother Gray's house. Luton Mountain Town for sure. I'm wondering though if we place our ward now. Give us a little extra time. Except I still hear him. Yeah, Luton Mountain Town and hopefully, sleep for a portion. Thing is, we brought him so close to, so close to the transitional zone, I'm worried it's not gonna help much. Hush River Valley, where the fuck am I? There's the bridge. Don't break anything, just hop down. Okay. Oh, this is great. Okay, yeah. We'll loot in town. I'm not seeing any bears or wolves lately. So I don't know if that's gonna change with, like, time change or anything. We'll loot in Mountain Town. This is perfect because I can then go up that way, I believe, is how we get to Mystery Lake. But we also need to see if there's a green fire in this area. Knowing my luck, it's like way out of the way. Gotta be careful about my condition too. Hopefully I can sleep for a little bit too. But very specifically, I'm sure we can find some mittens or gloves here. That's gonna be the big thing. And I'm gonna take the opportunity, the first house I can get into, which I think might be this guy. It should save us. Saving, okay. I need to change the brightness. My eyes are straining already, but I want to help you guys out as well. Options, brightness. It was at 120%, by the way, guys. I had it up to 125, I think. Let's go to 135. We'll up it by 10%. Hopefully it helps you guys out. Hopefully my eyes aren't straining too badly. It doesn't help that it's like a green tint to it. Okay. We also need more, matches and lightables. Lantern fuel, always good. Start a fire when you need it. Aye. One more. Come on. I hate these, like, workhouses. Wait, I saw something in there. First aid kit. And matches. Bandage. Always good. Sometimes I can do it in the dark, sometimes I can't. There we go. Ooh, regular cloth, always good. Okay. Gloves on. There we go. Okay. And where's our door? Where's our door? There we go. Okay. I hate those, like, they're half in progress houses and bullshit. Eh. Dude! Okay, fine. Be stuck. Okay, sorry. Camera confusion. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to explore without some kind of light.
To give it plenty of space.
Fuck. New plan. Maybe. We go down to the old farmhouse. Fuck. There's not enough distance between us. I know, but I have to go left to get out of the area. That's the problem. Okay, we've healed our hypothermia risk. That's good, which means... Okay, there's the green fire. Rocket, can you do me a tiny favor and check out what the green fire does again? That ward didn't do anything. It didn't, like, keep it out of the map. I feel like I'm barely keeping ahead of it, is the problem.
Jesus, this is cold.
I know. Ugh, tonight's gonna be long. This is only the second one we found. See, the problem is that you can get from Hush River Valley straight to Grey Mother's house. So I'm not surprised that when we got near her house, he was close. But it is very unfortunate. I'm also pretty sure we're not going to encounter wolves or bears. Seems very unlikely, because usually they're in the field right there. Okay, give me a storm lantern. Nope, I don't need that. Carrot? Oh, that's right. They added new food for anyone with the DLC. I forgot about that. Case in point, I am just barely ahead of him. Still hear his ass. Replacement fuse? What is this? Oh. Guess I don't think it's gonna go well. Oh, that's right. His house is locked. I have to look for the fucking key, don't I? Damn it. I'll check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's locked. Yep. Shit. Shit. Aviator hat. Misdirect the Night Stalker. Yeah, my hope was to kind of... Well, I I can't run. This is the problem. I also don't know where the key to his house is, so I'm kind of screwed here. My hope was to... my hope was to do the green fire here. Potentially lure the walker. And then run for my exit. But I can't run. That's the problem. So I don't know if I'd be able to outrun the lure that I draw him this way. There is another exit to the left, but that's Ash Canyon, I think, and it's a dead end. So I'd be screwed if I went that way. I have to go back near town. Okay, fine. Dead and dreaming, my only friend, the faceless moon who won't look away. There is no sunrise on Ganymede.
This'll come in handy.
Nope, nope, nope. That's what I need, thank you. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yep. Yep. Ten major zones, excluding Ash Canyon, contain one green campfire with unlimited fuel and award. Okay, thank you. Glyph lasting 5-hour games. Fire will be extinguished each green campfire. Oh, I just realized Kick chats are popping up in the restream chat window for OBS. Oh, that's great. They fixed it. Or they added them. I forget. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk, guys, and try to sleep because she is exhausted. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. See what happens. Each green campfire is one unique diary page, can of glyph spray paint, cup of coffee, and high quality tool nearby. Or high quality loot nearby. Okay, she regained heat really quickly, which is good. I know. Can I just eat a straight up potato? Only edible when cooked. And I have to collect. I literally have to go to every single map. Great. Always looking for the fires, yeah. I know, but I'd rather sleep than cook right now. That's the problem. One hour until ready? Okay, let's sleep for an hour. I should have put the other potato on. I'm a dummy. Okay. Until burned. That looks like a good potato. Okay. We now have a problem. Can I... Already placed. You can only paint one of these glyphs at a time. Okay.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know. I might still die because my condition's bad, by the way. Like, there's no question about that. Alright, let's try a lure, guys.
Better stay alert.
So if we run this way and then we run left.
That's not the wind howling.
Fuck. Because he hasn't gotten over here yet. Damn it, that's what the issue is. That's the problem. You said except Ash Canyon? Because that would be that way. I don't like this. Sprain risk, I know. You're tired. Here's a great idea. Lay it on me. Oh, my neck hurts.
Just need to close my eyes.
I mentioned the other challenges? Yeah. Okay, he broke the lure. Woodlot. Okay, theoretically, if my memory serves me correctly, I need to go up this way. Oh. That's what I should have done. At the beginning of an area, I should lure him there. Hopefully they'll stay. As I move forward, you know? That makes sense? Which way am I going? Trail is that way. Okay, so that was correct. Depending on how my death goes, we may just, we may just switch challenges. That way he has to go to the lure first and stays as far away as possible.
Is it really
As long as possible, yeah. Agreed. Time to run. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Woohoo! It's all Rocket. And one of my own. I think my anxiety is trying to give me a headache. Alright, I'm gonna loot in here real quick. Love me some soda in this game. Go that way. Accelerator. Field dressing doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do the filing cabinet, by the way. Player shell. I don't think I'll need that, but... So unaware of your involvement with the filing cabinet. Filing cabinet would take too long, and I'm still trying to get used to the controls. Okay, sometimes there's food up there at the picnic area. I'm a little concerned going down the mountain on the rope. Hopefully it lets me.
I'm freezing.
I know. We're almost out of here. Will it let me? Will it let me? Will it let me? Will it let me? Too encumbered. Can I get down? Oh shit, I moved a little too close. I don't think this is one I can billy goat. I see that ledge right there. The thing is I'm too encumbered. I'm only 14 over though.
That can't be good.
Drop that. Drop that. Actions. Drop that.
Something moving out there?
I think I might have dropped something I didn't want to drop because I saw the revolver was still in our inventory. This way. Not helping much. Our condition keeps going down. We're kind of screwed, honestly. Climbing area. Don't tell me I have to climb again. Pretty sure it was just to climb down, right? Is that a regular... I think that's a regular cave, not a transitional cave. Oops, up. We might die here. We very much might die here. Yeah, we're gonna die here. I can't get up this. All right, let's try something. Where's my... Oh, I am a dumbass. I dropped my sleeping bag at the top of the fucking hill. We are dead. Ah. Oh. Well. Okay. This would have been good to know. I didn't know I had a fucking map. Because it's the long dark and we usually don't get maps. Well, I hate my life. Alright. Everyone ready to die? We might die of exhaustion before it gets us, but I will walk towards it. I think the ward's gonna outwin that. I don't remember where we came from. I think it came from that way. There we go. New challenge, yeah. Like I said, I don't think we'll actually see anything. I mean, we got close last time about the craziness that she experiences. What is that?
Get back!
Affliction, fear. I think it's circling me. I'm confused. Oh, is it going towards my lure? Of course it is. Yep. Well, we didn't see it. Unfortunately, if there was a thing to see. Okay, that's interesting. So if you do... I'm not going to redo this challenge. I can't stand it. I'm sorry. If we do this challenge again someday, if you lure him and you're, like, out of whatever path he's in, he'll just walk around you. Because he's going to the lure. So I should have stayed at the lure, is basically what I figured out. Your time, 1 hour and 10 minutes. You found 2 of 10 diary pages. And as with all challenges, as you can see, it didn't save the game because it is ultimate death. Okay. Here are our other challenges. We have Hopeless Rescue. Are you the last person alive? Oh wait, no, we did this one. I think we tried this one. Are you the last person alive? You have to know. If only you could get a signal out to someone. Recover the distress pistol from the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Fire it from the top of Desolation Point Lighthouse. Now, if you remember our map, they're kind of in corners of the world map. We have the Hunted, Part 1. The old bear is after you. Nothing can kill him but the trapper's old bear killer rifle. Get to trapper's cabin before the bear gets you. Avoid the bear. Get to trapper's cabin in Mystery Lake. Can't do Part 2 until you do Part 1, but I guess it's still alive. Sorry, I have to take off my jacket. Then we have Whiteout, which I always thought would be a fun one, but the thing is, they put us in Coastal Highway, which is literally, like, your base of operations is surrounded by wolves. A monster blizzard is on the way. Will you be ready when it arrives? The storm arrives in 30 days. Stockpile enough food, water, and supplies in the Coastal Highway Quonset garage before it hits. We have Nomad. The world has changed. The only way to survive is keep moving. Survive for 3 days each in 15 specific locations across the game world. That'd be kind of like a slow game. Archivist, as I said, I am excited about doing. It would be fun. In the quiet apocalypse, fragments of the old world are few and far between. Collect all the buffer memories you can find to preserve their echoes. During the Aurora, collect buffer memories from across Great Bear Island at the locations listed in your journal. So it's probably 1 or 2 in each area, so we won't probably finish it tonight, which is why I was worried about Escape the Darkwalker. I know there are people who can speed run across the entire world maps all the time, but I'm not entirely positive on my ability to do that. And then we have As the Dead Sleep. Which is, it's similar to a challenge that Long Dark players were doing before it was added to the game. I forget what it was called, though. Because it had a kind of cool name. I think Dead was in it. The world has changed, but there's a chance for one last journey before the cold sets in. Walk the path, visit the graves, and make things right before the end. Visit all the gravesites marked on your map. There's no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. So, for anyone currently watching, feel free to chime in if you have a preference for a challenge. I think it might just be Rocket right now, but that's okay. Anyone watching in the VOD, I'm sorry. Next time you can try and catch us live. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we did Hopeless Rescue and failed spectacularly. Whiteout can be spooky, but it's just a collection game. You're not surviving the blizzard. Nomad would probably be a slow, easy kind of thing. Archivist would be a little hard. You're gonna say the Hunted. The Dead Sleep, I bet, is gonna be the same as Darkwalker, so I'm gonna nix that one already. So don't say that, Rocket. The one with the wolves, Whiteout? Okay. I got close last time I played this. It's been like several years since I played this version. Halloween. You've learned of an incoming monster blizzard. Can you stockpile enough supplies before it hits? 30 days to stockpile enough food, water, and supplies in the Coastal Highway Constant Garage before the superstorm lands. Good thing about this is that it's not just stuck to nighttime. So we'll have some daytime. Coastal Highway is pretty bad about regular weather issues, but, you know. Old Mill Flower. Oh, I guess we can pick it up, it doesn't matter. Oh, is it a broken can? What's interesting to me with all these apocalypse games is that toilet water is actually potable. I know we all think of toilet water as gross and disgusting and everything, but like, it's pretty clean apparently. Or supposedly? I don't know. Okay, so we know a lot of this shit is empty. So I don't even need to look. Oh, I love the music. Sucks because we're gonna walk outside in a minute.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, it's early morning, so we really should get outside. The radio. Oh, what's that? Replacement fuse. What are these fuses for? Is this signal? I think it's DLC related. Alright, for now, the things we don't need. These guys. Running river oats. What are those? A kitchen staple. Okay. Sure. Wait, do I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have any weapon on me. Okay, so the key to leaving the gas station, if I recall correctly, or any building that you know that is close to animals, is to crouch. I don't know if in this challenge I have a leeway period where there are no animals, but we can obviously check. The only problem with leaving a car is that you're always going to be standing. It'll be very helpful once we get a weapon, though, if we can find one. I think we might have a leeway period. To be fair, if I do get a weapon, I can kill the wolves and leave their bodies. Until they respawn. They'll respawn much slower if you don't actually destroy their entire... If you don't, like, completely loot them. Is that a pot for me? Oh, it is. It's a cooking skillet. I have not messed around with the new DLC with the cooking. We could definitely try it. Potato! Oh, so they once again told us that Chapter 4 is being pushed, or Chapter 5 is being pushed off. And I am very sad about that. Rancid rabbit. Oh, no! Mother... Fucker. I cannot believe. I am pissed. Salt. That's good. I wanted to look at it.
I'll take it.
am really bad with my directions. Down. Okay, this is easily remedied. If we can find some, I believe it's antibiotics, which should be in the bathroom. Oh, I should probably change the title of my YouTube.
I think I can use this.
Or both of them. Yeah, that looks like antibiotics.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Finding all kinds of clothes. Don't have gloves though. Okay. I'm not currently seeing any walls. Doesn't mean anything though. Oh, I should have, ooh. Sec. I think I can get it from this side. Nope, I can't. From the back seat. Okay. Our goal is, oh, I can't read. We need 15 days of food. We need, 20 softwood hardwood, 30 reclaimed wood, 50 sticks, 25 tinder, 10 bandages, 25 matches, 1 rifle, 10 rifle cartridges, 1 hatchet, 1 lantern, 25 potable water in liters, and we need 5 lamp oil. Oh. Whoa. Is oh, this is like the Blizzard like map. That's so cool. So we're on day 1, I think. So in 6 days we're gonna have the chance of or we're gonna have some mini blizzards happening. Okay, so the question I have is, where do I store it? Be like, yeah, I've got it. So I'm hoping I can find antibiotics in this house so I can treat my food poisoning. And then I want to make a run for the rifle that could be on this map. Just painkillers. So you said you watched you watched me play Long Dark to learn, but do you own the game Rocket? Have you played it? Or just to, watch and learn and be interested in it? That's fine too. I was just curious. Ooh, Long Johns. Well, yeah, I know. There are several games that I like to watch to learn how to play it or just to watch it. You do have the game. Cool. Got it from GOG. Nice. Long ways back. Yeah, I actually have 3 copies of the game because I love it that much. Um I got, obviously I've had it on Steam for a long time. I actually got mine on a did I get mine at a discount or did I get mine on a discount site? I got mine for wicked cheap and it's totally worth the money, and which is why I was fine with paying for the Switch version and the PS4 version. And I'll definitely be buying the DLC as soon as I can. Once those are released on those consoles. Because at a minimum, it'd be a lot of fun playing the Long Dark on the go. Ketchup chips! I kind of want to try ketchup chips. Don't know if I'd like it, but... Okay, rule is we don't pick up anything rancid. Theoretically. if it's uncooked, you should be able to cook it and then you can bring it back from being bad. I just made a foolish button error. Okay, so we're gonna drop off our shit and make our way left. We need to be here, yep. Drop off that, cooking skillet, that. Don't need that, that. Oh, okay, there we go. Salt, potato, we have another potato. Jumbo size catsup and some chips and dip your chips and you'll know what ketchup tastes like. Yeah. I did realize something the other day that I do that is probably kind of weird is I like to if I have plain like Utz Ripples chips or something like that, I will dip it in my SpaghettiOs. If I have SpaghettiOs that day. And I had the thought, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like I should switch them out. Yep, okay, cool. And we have gloves. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now we can put the clothes we're not wearing in there, and we'll fix them up later. That one. Okay, cool. How am I still pretty half full? Is it all clothing? I probably don't need this much food with me. Don't need the flour with me either. Let's grab that instead. If you take your SpaghettiOs and smash up your Utz and mix them with some shredded cheese and put that on your SpaghettiOs. Interesting. What confuses me is that this isn't a door. It looks like it should be a door. The way it's built. Oh, we need to find some antibiotics. I'd rather not waste the day trying to heal.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
There was a time I was playing the game and there was a wolf stuck on the roof of the Quonset garage. It's kind of funny. We have wolves.
I'm getting tired.
There was one growling like right behind us too. Shit. Except I don't see him. There's one. Okay. If we exit. Maybe it was the wind. Great, there's two. This is the part of the show where you tell us the spooky. I don't know how. I don't know spooky stories. Remember the last time we played a long dark challenge and I managed to survive 2 bear attacks? But then I died from like fall damage or something? Would you stop howling, bro? What time is it? It's noon. I did not mean to leave. Okay. Quick pause. I need to change the controller settings on that real quick. I'm used to the touchpad if you press it like a button, that it will be it'll pop up your status as in your time and everything. I'm not a spooky person. Not desktop layout. Where is it? Guide button. Oh, I had to do it in game and then it popped me out of the game. That's what it was. Controls, bindings. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, one sec. But the trackpad just simply like, you know, open the door and I'm like, no, don't do that. How about none? And none. Yes. Thank you. Back. Because I had to make the action pad the job there. Well, it's a good thing you're not subscribed to me on Kick Rocket. You're only following me, you dingus. Okay, so fingers crossed. Okay, it didn't do that. Sweet. So if we do this, we back up and keep our distance from them. I also can do this. If we keep something between us, should help as well. Fuck. No allowance for you. So supposedly there may be a rifle over that way. How did she get so tired so quickly? That's my question. So the good thing about the lake, or this it's not a lake. It's a cove. The good thing about this cove is that you can tell when there are wolves on or bears on the water. There's a bear cave over there somewhere. But there's also a house on top that we can also hit. But I want to see if there's a rifle here at the end of the map on this side. If not, we're going to have to run to a different map. Which is going to be a pain. To be honest though, I like these gather games. There's a bear over there. See him? In the corner. His cave is over there too. I fired from a long distance and actually managed to hit him with a flare one time. And then I sped up time and watched him run around with the flare on his butt. It's kind of funny. Because if you shoot at them with a rifle or a gun, they'll come and attack you, but the flare for some reason like scares them as well.
Fingers feel numb.
What do you mean? You have gloves on. Oh, I guess one of the things they're going to be updating here soon, I think it's a quality of life update devlog they gave us. They're going to change the hands, so it'll actually show you that they're wearing gloves. Because that's one thing that hasn't changed throughout the time I've owned this game. Come on, let me... Oh, I hate this shit. Some of the physics is bullshit. See, there's the bear. Oh, by the way, Rocket, we found the old isomalt that we didn't end up using for that one show. So we're gonna try and find a box and ship it out to you.
This has been here a while.
Just to get it out of our hair. But I wanted to give you a heads up. It's gonna surprise you, but I'm bored and thought of it just now. Nope. No rancid meat for us. Still feel like it's a little too sensitive. The isomalt bags that we bought, but didn't use. I think they were £1, £2 each.
Can use this.
You said you wanted them. If you don't, I can try and sell them to someone else. Otherwise, I was just gonna give them to you. Get them to you. My god, this stupid sensitivity. It was under here. It's easy to fill up on food for this challenge. Food and water is probably the easiest things to fill up on. Thing is, I don't know why it's not telling me, like, my status on how much I've collected.
Oh.
Oh yeah, anything wool is good in this game. Love that shit. And to be fair, a lot of the stuff that I've learned is actually from looking up other people's not playthroughs, but
This will come in handy.
like Steam discussions and everything like that. But I have a pretty decent memory. Oh, that's right. Sorry guys. I need to change the title of my streams to like challenges, not just Darkwalker, because we're not doing that anymore. Oops. We'll say Long Dark gets points for stealing my mouse, so it doesn't go off the screen. Celebrate Halloween as we attempt challenges. And Whiteout. Gotta do that because of the VOD on Kick. I'll do both of those there. And then this one. Ah, so close. I'm one over. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. I remember one of the times I was playing, I think it was the DLC, and I had someone pop in who's a long dark gamer, and they were chatting. I don't remember how, I feel like they'd been playing longer than me. That makes a lot of sense, but yeah. Chat pause for scrolling. Stop it. Okay. Sorry. Back to the game. Now that everything's all situated. That's right. We're, Can I please get some antibiotics? Damn it. All kinds of painkillers, no antibiotics. You know what I'd love to see in Miko's corner? What? In or on? Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Do I have a copy? I think I do. I think I bought the copy for my dad, so I definitely have a copy. But I do also have the original on PS1, and I do have Final Fantasy VIII. I tried to play 8 for a bit, but it didn't go super well. Okay, I think the reishi mushrooms help with antibiotics. Okay, so here's my trouble with any long-term game. Like, I have several that I haven't finished. Yes, on the PS1, even better. I'd have to double check that it would work, because, I think I have the PS2 connected to my Elgato, but I haven't used the Elgato in a bit. My trouble with long-term games, sorry, I have to rush to the first aid place. I don't want to pass out. Well, actually, I wouldn't pass out, I would die. Vault. Is that I haven't finished a long-term game. I'm still in the middle of Dark Cloud. Could have a series, yeah. I might also try and do recordings again. As much as I love to chat with people, there's been a lot of lack of people in streams, so I'm wondering if I should go back to doing a couple of recordings. And it'll be like, I wouldn't say less stress for me, but you know, I could just chat about the game and not be as worried about it, and I can just play the games I want to play but not worry about all of the struggle of getting things settled going live. Because everything is pretty mainstream right now. I would just have to upload that video. I might throw in the intro and outro that I used to do, but I'm not going to go through and heavily edit it like I used to, like I thought I had to do, you know? So if I'm like, I just want to chill and take my pauses and snack while I can, I could do that, and then I can cut those pauses out. Because I also like to watch stuff while I play games, multitask. So if I can figure out how to do that, ooh, cooking oil. I really gotta try out this new cooking mechanism. What time is it? Okay. If I can figure out how to cut out that... Shit, did not mean to do that. Drop. Okay. If I can figure out how to cut out the other audio of what I'm watching, but I managed to still talk to you guys. That's gonna be the key, right? And not like be like laughing at a video. I don't know. That's a little elaborate, so that might not happen. But yeah, I could very easily be okay with streaming and recording. Now that I'm more comfortable just chatting and not editing quite as much as I used to. And I'm a little more used to my voice. We might have to lay down in a bit. We're dying of food poisoning. We took like a bite of it. I don't know why we're being so dramatic about it. Oh yeah, we're overweight too. That's the problem.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The problem with being overweight, though, in this game is that the wolves are more likely to attack you. For some reason, they know that you're encumbered. I don't know why, but they do. Okay, we're hungry and we're thirsty, so let's deal with that. I'm gonna assume the river oats need to be cooked. I'm not gonna eat them raw. And I'm gonna heat up the dog food. But anything prepackaged, I'll eat that. And some water. Cap us off. So I see it on the audio mixer. But I apologize. I apologize if you guys ever hear me snapping my fingers. If it becomes annoying, I will make sure to mute in the future. Oh, wait, it's a... I need a... Oh god, I screwed up. If I recall correctly, I need a... crowbar to open the car trunk that has the rifle in it. I don't think it's gonna be unlocked. But also, if one of these has a stove I can use, I'm gonna go back in and make my antibiotics. So I forgot about that. I might sleep too, I'm not sure. I think it's this one that has the stove. Remember when those flags looked like absolute shit? And now they look amazing. Is it just a fireplace, or did they have a stove too? No, I think it's just a fireplace, that's fine. It will do. Start fire! Oh, we need matches. Oh. I don't have sticks. Let's go grab sticks. Sticks is probably the best to start a fire. There's no real, like, math or anything behind that. It's just a matter of why waste wood when you can use a stick to start a fire. There they are. Okay. If I recall, there might also be a bear around these parts. Unless it's just the island. Yeah, that flag looks so good now. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It sounded like a moose. I didn't see it.
Oh, the stomach. It hurts.
I know. I want to see the moose, though. Oh no, it's a bear. Ah! Motherfucker. Okay, so Ooh. I presumed it was a moose because of the noise it made, but at the same time a moose won't come at you unless, like, if it sees you, it will run away. It is more likely to run away than attack you. If you attack it, it will attack you. So that makes more sense that it was a fucking bear. Okay. We are okay. And we're gonna start fire. There we go. Cool. Well, that was lucky as hell. Add fuel. Let's add books. 32 minutes. Okay. Crafting. Wait, no. First I need to make natural drinks healing properties. Oh, shoot. I should have done that before I started the fire. Okay. It's not okay. I made a mistake, but here we are. Can't do anything about it now.
Come on, little fire.
Ah, fuck you. We're gonna run out of wood matches. I do have accelerant, but I try not to use it though.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Crafting. No. Cooking? Cooking slot. Okay. Place. How do I make acorn grounds? Is it a water? No. Cook? Prepared reishi mushrooms. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, I wanted to drink it. Nope, it's under... Yes, please. Oh, okay, so it's drink and recovery time. Okay. So we need to sleep.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
You're gonna be okay. I don't trust sleeping too long. Gotta wake up periodically and drink some water. Make sure our stats are still okay. Okay. Let's get some drinking us. Okay, we have survived 20 hours. Awesome. And the only thing we're at risk for now is brain risk. So, we are doing good. That's right, we haven't found a single tool. Not fill us up much. I think we're on a more difficult setting than I'm used to, but that's okay. Okay. What time is it? Okay, we could sleep for. Let's go. Oh, you bullshit. Alright, let's sleep for 1 hour. Try to get some of our healing back. Trouble is that we're encumbered already. And we don't have a weapon. This is not the place I was hoping to exit on. I was hoping to exit on the porch, at least then I was a little bit safer. Alright. I don't see the bear. Not right now, but he's roaming, I bet. Yep, that was a deer down there. I had a feeling the way it was walking, but I wanted to check. I don't think I saw anything in the back. How are you already cold? I know we're on the ocean, but my god. Ugh. My inclination is to go back to the garage and drop off what we've picked up so we have an empty bag. Obviously, keep looking around for more stuff. Might have to go to another map to get that rifle, though. I'm gonna check that island that's right ahead of us, where the bear was originally. See if we can find some stuff there. I'm low-key hoping to find a revolver, because at least then I have a little bit of defense. Might be able to scare something off. Rather than resting earlier, I probably should have fixed some clothes. I don't know if they fixed beachcombing, though. Okay, it's... yeah. The music triggers at random times. Sometimes it'll be like noon or sunset. So I wanted to double check what time it was.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That's your brain tricking you. Is that a wolf or a bunny? I think it's a bunny. It's like kind of hopping like a bunny. But it's also big like a yeah, big like a bear. Big like a wolf. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep. I tried to run at it and then I accidentally, like, squatted. This is so much darker. This time we know not to eat rancid rabbit, so this is fun. Trying to think. Trying to think, and as I think, I'm gonna go do a quick little lookup. So, let's play a little bit of music. Okay, so we go Long Dark. Pleasant Valley, of course. Hibernia Plant and Desolation Point. Maintenance shed, lookout tower. Oh, wait, don't. Okay. Jackrabbit Island? Chance is low, though. Abandoned lookout. But that's, that is Coastal Highway. Okay. Cinder Hills Mine. Coastal Highway. What is that? Lonely Lighthouse. Pleasant Valley. I'm looking for all the potential rifle locations. Oh, for Whiteout. There we go. Whiteout at the end. Got it. Random preppers bunkers in all of the locations. Guaranteed in 1 of 9 locations. Okay. But not Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway doesn't have preppers catches, I've noticed. Underbridge, northwest of Logsort. I should probably pull up a map while I'm at it. I'm just gonna... make it just a tiny bit easier. It's not gonna help me find what I need. It's gonna help me get to locations where I can loot, essentially. So I relatively know where I'm going, but like, for the transitional zones, I don't remember which one connects to which. That's gonna be the big issue. Ooh, interactive maps. Is that what I'm hoping for? This is the question. Where do I put this map while I'm... Oh, I can keep it in this tab because Kick is now popping up on the other one. Okay, sweet. Had to think about it for 2 seconds. Logsort. Ooh, that's a cool emoji. I love that the skull spins. Okay, so Crumbling Highway, if I recall, connects to Desolation Point. Okay. I think I have a plan of attack. We'll go to the right side of the map this time, I think. Alright. Interesting that the game freezes up on me if I'm out of it for too long. Well, that's just fun. Screw me. Alright. Wait for it to fully stop. Then we press play again. Okay. Made without crunch by people. Zibida. Funny how they had to put in a disclaimer. We do need to finish the DLC stuff too, by the way. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Well, I can't see, so let's just, spend some time until it lights up enough. I don't want to waste my matches. Okay, there we go. I need to get some kind of weapon. That way I'm not just fighting with my freaking fists with a wolf. So I think what I'm gonna do first is we're gonna go to High Wolf. I was hoping to go to the islands and make my way right. Though maybe I should, do a little bit of looting first. At least to find gloves. And mittens. Apparently earlier this week, northern Maine had its first snowfall. I was like, wait a minute, what? Threw me. So right now, we're just looking for clothes.
I'll take it.
And I'm gonna say meds too, but Because everything else we can grab at a later date when we have a weapon. To be fair, I've never successfully fought off an animal before. I've usually been pretty I usually pretty spectacularly fail. Oops. Usually I can scare them off. Sometimes throwing a flare will work, which is what I tried to do last time.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. It's goddamn freezing.
I know. Question I have is, where's our bear friend? The curious thing is that if that's his den, why is it right on the water? Like, it looks like it's more like a boating house for that island than a place for an animal to live. There's a wolf down there. To the left. Our bear friend's not there, though. Come on, get up. I don't remember if this is Jackrabbit Island or if it's the next. I think it might be the next one. But we'll check both. Get this out of the way, because it's pretty dangerous. Woltoke is... Woltook? Took is good. Windbreaker always good, too. So yeah, I have a couple locations where I can look for rifle. I didn't find much for revolver. It sounded like it might be on a different map, which kind of sucks, but it's understandable.
Nobody needs this anymore.
But it's certainly doable.
I'll take it.
There's some antibiotics. Not that I need them presently, but you know. We're in 2 windbreakers. Okay.
I can't feel my hands.
I know. So we're gonna go over to that island. It was sad when I first started playing, and there was the possibility of beachcombing
So cold.
on the edges of
I'll lay
the
down for a bit.
on the edges over there where the ice is built up. But it had been forked, I think, by the time I got the game and was playing it. I was like, oh man. Sounded like fun. Don't need the spray paint. Sorry. Okay. Gonna leave it open in case... Not that I'm coming back, but you know. I'm pretty sure this is Jackrabbit Island, and the person that I just passed and checked on, I think might have been the one to have the rifle, so I don't know if there will be one up here anyways, but we can check. Previously, if I recall, I think there was some indication of like antibiotics or tea and painkillers, just in case, you know, while you're stuck inside. It's a cairn. Nino, just put it in a box. And it's not even noon. It's good for us. Oh, I'll do that in a second. We're gonna get encumbered soon because she's tired. Or no, she's only half tired. That's not too bad. I was thinking about her temperature. Can't you sleep in that house? Yeah, anywhere with a bed I can sleep. But I am always tempted to make the most of my days because I don't have a storm lantern yet. And we're playing on difficult settings. So, I'd rather not be looking out for bears and wolves and actually run into them at night. So I have the tendency of pushing my survivor to its limit. Spray and risk, yep, we're encumbered now. Ooh, marine flare. Okay. Quick double check. Oops, I keep doing the wrong button. We are hungry, so can eat and drink a little. and be on our way. Could you imagine just chugging a soda like that? Ugh. The problem with Jackrabbit Island, though, is, if I recall, there's no way to actually, like, cook. There's no stove or fireplace for them for your survivor to make food. So it's actually better to be on the other island, which runs the risk of coming across the bear and the wolf. But it is what it is. Oh. Great. It's suddenly dark. Or suddenly foggy, sorry. Question is, where the hell am I? And which way do I need to go? So let's sleep for an hour, see what happens. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Or at a minimum we can get some work done while we heat up. What's with this music? $37? That's not bad. So I'm pretty sure that's what I've been missing, right? It was gloves. Okay, cool. Okay. We're all warm. Fingers crossed the fog is gone. Yep. Cool. But a storm is coming in. So... Get the rabbit, not me. I wasn't even looking, and then all of a sudden I saw the wolf and I was like, oh. Sometimes you can scare the wolf off the prey and grab the rabbit yourself. If you run at them. Doesn't always work. So what I want to do is there's this bridge with like a log jam. Or like a log collapse or something, I forget. And there's a potential for a rifle there. And it's like kind of opposite of Jackrabbit Island, where we just were. Except we're walking into the wind right now. Because one of the hardest things to find in this challenge is the rifle. I think it's over there. So I kind of want to get that as soon as possible. I see a wolf. Keep seeing pop-ups on the map page I have open, but it's just the ads like adjusting and changing and bullshit like that. Okay, he's over there now. I thought he was more close to the rock right there. He's over here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Nice. I could see it if there was a person there and there was going to be a rifle, but a deer? Seems weird someone would just abandon their rifle there. Unless it was really badly damaged. Okay, moving along, what do we got ahead? I don't know if we've got another potential to hit on our way back. We might have to stay at a place that's not the garage tonight. I can't get up that way. Well, I don't know if I ever finished my sentence about the story mode being pushed back again. I get it, but I'm also disappointed. You know? Because I really want to know the end of the story. See if there's any kind of explanation or clarity they're going to provide.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Peanut butter. Ugh. Tell you what, that fish looked a lot better than the last time I saw it.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
The trouble, of course, is collecting the food but not using all of it for yourself. You know, making sure you're actually stockpiling, but also sustaining your life as you look for everything.
Looks like this has been here a while.
It changed color and then it was like, you can't break this down.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know. It's probably because the books I have. But if I keep myself well fed, I should be able to get the... Wow, look at this. These recipe books are amazing. Uh, wow, I forgot what I was talking about. Softwood, hardwood, reclaimed wood. Yep. Making sure I don't get rid of things that I actually do need, I think was the end of that sentence. Oh, hello, stranger.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'll take your shirt, but not the other one. There's too much clothes in my inventory. Oh. If I keep myself well fed for a while, I'll get that bonus, which allows me to carry more. But I think I have to last 3 days first. Okay. So. Those are usually really bad. Can't remember if it's these or the other ones that are good. I think the trail boots are technically better.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Please let me finish this repair. Thank you. Don't know if I'll be able to repair this one, though. It's kind of late at night. I guess it's bright enough, though. Okay. Gonna harvest a few things now. Almost accidentally, what's it called when you dehydrated myself? There we go. time is it? Could probably do one more thing clothing-wise. If I wanted to. Can't repair in the dark, that's fine. Can harvest, though. Those are usually pretty bad, too. In the beginning, they're good, but long term, not so much. The other one breaker may not last. I might end up tossing it. Ripping up a hat seems very difficult to do. Somehow ripping that down into cloth has made her backpack lighter, and that confuses me. If I recall, we don't need antibiotics. We just need bandages. So I don't have to pick up the antiseptic. Except to just have for accidents. I know they're pretty light, but I don't think I need the water purification tablets either. Could you imagine if someone else walked into this house scavenging after me and they just saw this shit on the floor? I would find that funny. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. Sleep for 6. Check our food and water levels, and then we'll continue on. I'm only half. I forget how much sleep I need sometimes. Is it storming out? Do not tell me it is storming out. I will not be happy. Should have looked at the journal too, by the way. This thing. Where are we? Oh, right, the log jam. It's just the wind being annoying today, apparently. Hence the noise. Oh, I don't want to think about marine flares, but here we are. What I would like is a gun, ammo.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Looks old, but appears to be in working order. I have a feeling the fuses and the wires have something to do um with the signal thing. The DLC, essentially. I wonder what all this was for. Like, what were they doing? Are they building out onto the water? Some dock system or something? Of course, I'm running into the wind, trying to get back home. There's a wolf. There's 3 wolves. Oh. Might be best to stick to the road this time. I hate Coastal Highway. It is completely overrun by wolves. Look, they're freaking congregating. There's a wolf convention on the pond. Or on the ice, I should say. People over there. A lot of them over there. Thing is, he's walking towards the road, which makes me nervous. Last weekend, was it last weekend or the weekend before? I forget. That might be a deer. Um, we had an unseasonably warm weekend. I remember waking up and thinking, damn, I almost wish I had my AC in still. Yeah, but the trouble is I don't have a single weapon on me right now.
Use this.
I do have another flare, which is good, because like I said, I can sometimes... Yeah, that's a deer. It looks like a giraffe. Like, I don't have a knife or a hatchet, a crowbar. Hacksaw, technically, you can attack with. I definitely don't have anything to fire with. But yeah, it's basically going to be a lot of back and forth, guys. But as I said, it's a, it is a challenge for me because I play on such easy mode. And yet, I don't see the damn wolves. I think it might be easier to come in from the front. Gotta be careful with the hills, though. That's how I got last time. Where is it? There it is. Shit. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't see a damn thing in front of me. Or, you know, where I'm heading. Thing is, I know there's another one, like, in this direction. It's knowing my life I'm gonna get jumped from behind. Well, we made it. Oh, boy. I really sunk down into the couch on that one. Alright, game, can you play us some nice, like, comforting music now? Thank you. Broken. Or empty, rather. a burger. Why am I hungry again? Is my anxiety from playing this game, like, making me run through calories too quick? Right, I want to do first aid kit first. You can go. I want to get what's in here. I want to try to be methodical about how I fill these things up. Kind of logical, but go in order, you know? This is gonna be our, like, bullshit drawer, I'm thinking. So, like, things I'm not actually gonna ever use, but have picked up in my travels and forgot to dump. If I recall, I can put that... Yep. Put that on the table for when I need it. In here, I may not have anything to put in here just yet. Maybe I'll put the marine and the revolver shells. I'll put extra sewing kits and stuff in there. Bottom bottom, we shall put scrap metal. Okay. Locker in here will be for clothes and other such things. Keep those in there until we repair them. We'll also keep our food in here too, I think. Maybe in here? Food's gonna take up a lot of space is the problem. We'll put our better food. We'll do 350? 266 left? Got it. Nice. Okay, anything that I need to cook. Yep, like tea and coffee. Acceptable broth. Okay. Potato and carrots, old mill flour, oats, oil, carrot. Okay. And then we'll put whatever is like really good because it'll last longer. Okay, so this will be our food drawer for now. I have a feeling if we can get a pry bar, we'll make one of those our food shelves. I'll also probably put some in there too if we wanna. But for now, we'll keep it to this desk. Yeah. Call that good, I think. She is kind of hungry though, so might as well deal with that. She is hungry though, which is kind of a problem. Now we have to take some food back because we're dummies. Okay. What else do we have on hand that we can get rid of? We can get rid of fire items that are heavy. What is it we need for... Okay, we have 0.9 days worth of food. 3 softwood, 1 reclaimed wood. 3.2 of potable water. What was it for matches? I just need 25. Okay, so matches are usually pretty plentiful. So if we just keep these in here, we're set on that one. Stockpile complete. Okay. We still have a long way to go, guys. Oh boy. And she is pretty tired. I do appreciate that they tell you that everything is empty in here so you don't waste your time. Makes things a lot quicker. Okay, so let's put this in our bullshit drawer. Oh, we can also put this in our bullshit drawer. We don't need that. I don't want to go back outside. We are going to do a little hack, though, and sleep for an hour. Make sure the wolf is far away from the thing. What I'd like to do is head up to the abandoned lookout, which is behind and above us, or behind and northwest of us. There we go. But I was thinking of going out this way. I'm low-key worried the cord on my controller is going to catch on the shock mount for my microphone. There's a bear! What is a bear doing here? What are you doing here? He's glitching through the front of this truck. No wonder the bear wasn't on the island this morning. Jesus. I hate that I can't literally turn around in the truck to stare out the back window. I'm like, that's just not cool. I'm waiting for the day they put something up here. He didn't even see me until I stood up and... If it's not the wolves, it's the bears. Me. We might be stuck in here. We might have to do some repairing of our clothing. Because it is, yep, it is getting to be nighttime. Alright, I'll make a deal with you guys. I will try to loot the immediate area. I don't see anything. We're going to that house. I don't see the wolves either. Sweet, more matches. Okay, double check outside. We'll go this way. We'll actually go to this house first because it's further away. Then we'll work our way in. My hand is tense again. Alright. Pancakes! I love that photo, it's kind of funny. I don't want to pick up the raw rabbit because it's going to draw attention to me by the wildlife. If it were cooked, that'd be something different. The nice thing about the herbal tea and the coffee is they technically count for calories. That's what it was. When they originally did this challenge, it was listed as like the amount of calories you would need for that amount of time. Which might be easier, rather than telling us how many days we have food for. Unless they changed the challenge, which I don't think they have. What's this song?
This will come in handy.
It's spooky. Ooh, wool sweater. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is the music for when you find a corpse in a house, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh, late shell.
Okay.
Wish I could find a cooking pot. That'd be helpful right now. Don't need any of that. Why'd I pick it up? Well, it's good to have the antibiotic for now. Quick double check. Oh, these are all better right now. Well, actually, yep, that one goes on the outside. There we go. That one needs help. There. Wool is one of those good ones to have on the outside because of its water wicking purposes, I believe. One sec. Why does that keep fixing itself? Okay. Kind of wish it were bigger. So I found the interactive map, but the thing is the window in which it's sitting right now is too small. So it's kind of annoying. Alright, back over here. Cool. So we'll go back to that other house that we were trying to get to first. That one. Then we'll probably call it a night. In-game. May not actually go too bad, but... Who puts maple syrup in the fridge? Also, I had maple syrup this summer. Like Vermont maple syrup from my job in New Hampshire.
Looks like this has been here a while.
And I don't like it. I think it's too sweet. I know that's the whole point, is that it's not fake. But I don't know if I like real maple syrup. I feel like a bad person saying it, too.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eh, we're very close to home. If only I could find, like, a knife. I'd take a kitchen knife. What's interesting is that all these clocks are busted, and they're literally, like, cracked. But they all stopped at the same time. Well, I'd say that, but I've only looked at 2 clocks. I mean, it would make sense if they were electronic clocks,
Take it.
but since they're not... It's a little weird. So yeah, we'll make some bandages and tinder. Tinder? Just tinder? Yeah, we'll do some of that when we get back to the garage. But I think we need to expand our search. Like I said, there's the lookout. We could always go to Desolate Point. I know we can get a flare gun there, I think. It's the lighthouse area, for anyone wondering. It's my favorite map. Unfortunately, it's out of the way, but it's so pretty. Plugs. Tinder plugs is what they're called. Not bad. 7 over, that's not too bad. Rather not use my other flare. Doing pretty okay on water, I think. Oh, so I've been in a spooky mood, hence agreeing to play a spooky game. And this does not look pleasant, to be honest. It's so red. So I was rewatching Sabrina, The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina this past week or so. Probably end up grabbing everything and then trying to repair things before it gets too dark. God, that was loud. Okay, what do we got for medical supplies? Antiseptic, some more antibiotics. And we've got more wood. All right. What is it? It's pretty close. Okay. We need to do repairs before we can do harvestings. Because obviously the sun is going down. We don't have a storm lantern right yet. Yeah. How we doing? It's almost midnight. The witching hour, as they say. God damn it. Wasted 3 cloth on that bullshit. Apparently it's bright in the garage today. Tonight. I'm running out of, okay, there we go. Now it's too dark. Running out of sewing kit, though. This one we can harvest because we already have another parka. Hopefully I won't need to, like, have doubles in this game. In case the worst comes to pass. Honestly, I should have repaired those. Forgot they were there. Mm. Some of the sounds are quite satisfying.
Find a place to rest.
We're right here. Trouble with all these jackets is they're so friggin' heavy. My sprint is down to 80%. The 0.1% difference for heat and wind, but it's much better for wetness, and the hoodie is better for defense. I think I'm gonna stick with the hoodie. But I think I want to make some bandages. How many do I need? I need 10. Okay. So if I can just straight up, it'll tell me that I craft 10. Or no, I want to craft. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to craft 10. Shit. I'm dehydrating myself. hope that doesn't affect my well-fed status too badly. Oh, I forgot this was milk. I thought it was soda. Alright, so we've got the bandages we need. I just gotta put them in the locker. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Or put it in the, yeah, this one. There, stockpile complete. Bandages. Okay. One last double check that we have. Oh, we have way too many, what's heavier, 30 or 70? Oh, it's just considered tinder, no matter what. Okay, cool. $25, okay. We'll sleep for an hour, get a little bit of rest, and technically save. And then we'll head out to, hopefully, the abandoned lookout. I think there might be a bear on our path, though. So I'll have to be careful of that. There's a potential for a rifle up there, but I don't know if that's true in this scenario. So we stay crouched, we look around. I stand up but don't move. Don't see anything. Don't hear anything. There's always like a delayed reaction after you move. Like the other foot like settling itself. Okay. I love when I can't tell like where it is. Oh, it's giving me all the updates for my stockpile. Interesting. I'm gonna have a bit of chocolate as I sit here for a second. So, problem is, I don't want to waste another hour making sure that he's not in this area. So I guess the question is, do I just crouch? Because I don't know where he saw or heard me from. Maybe that's the play. Anytime we leave, I don't know how we're gonna get back, but every time we leave, we crouch. Don't play that music. Makes me think there's a wolf nearby. Alright. God, all the trunks are locked. Okay. Sorry, I just saw something on the map. The direction that would be easiest to go is definitely bear territory. So, we'll circumvent as best we can. I want to hit this trailer real quick. But the bear is down that path. Just as an FYI to everyone. Excuse me. Being a work trailer, do you think we'll find a weapon in here? A knife or a hatchet? I'll take a knife. Knife is lightweight. It's sharp. It'll work.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
The reclaimed wood is going to be a pain, I think. Trying to collect. Because you only get it from, like, breaking down, furniture. I don't really need that. It's gonna be heavy. I could bang a left, climb up, and then walk all the way back over. Or we can go down that way, below the bear's cave. And then climb up. Sorry. Oh, so my friend has this habit of getting a Halloween tattoo with her sister around or on Halloween from tattoo artist that she introduced me to. And she sent it to me, and sometimes they're Halloween themed, some they're just like kind of spooky, like a rat with a poisonous bottle or something like that, you know. Um Things like that. And I find it interesting that they keep getting matching tattoos every year. Because I'm like, A, you're gonna run out of real estate, I think, and B, that's a lot of matching tattoos with a family member. But, you know, whatever. To each their own. But she sent it to me. Sent me a photo of it. It was a jack-o'-lantern and a cat. It was a black cat sitting up on the other side of the pumpkin. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And then I'm like, I'm so jealous because I want a tattoo, but I can't afford it right now. Plus, I'm gonna try to donate plasma this week or next week. Well, continuously. I'm gonna try to do it twice a week. If they'll take me. That's gonna be the big thing, right? I don't know if there's any. They're like, it was interesting. The heavier you are, the more money you'll get paid for your plasma. But it also says, you know, be in good health, and I'm like, am I in good health? I don't know. Because I also need to go see a general practitioner. Uh, I mean, it wasn't like, you know, super heavy, you get more money or anything like that. But if you're like over, I think it was 125 was the bottom level. If you're like 135 or more, they'll pay you a little bit better. Um, Follow the road? Yeah, I think so. Should be cabins up here. Looks like there is. Okay, we're in the right place. Um, and to do that, you shouldn't have had a piercing or tattoo in the last 6 months. Uh, so at a minimum, I want to see if I can handle donating plasma, because I know that you can make some good money off of that. Um, Try and help myself out a little. But I want to wait on getting a tattoo or an ear piercing. I was thinking of getting a helix piercing again. They've failed me in the past. One time it one time it got infected and my mom had to pull it out. Or I don't think it got infected. It got squished in too much. So my mom had to like rip it out of my ear and it was the worst pain in my life. Oh, one of the worst pains. Hi. I'm not gonna collect the books, not yet. Ooh, wool shirt. Wool shirt, rather. Ski jacket's always a good one. Oops. Yeah. Eh, close enough. Um, to see how I do with it, with donation, because I'm a little nervous about it. And then I'll make the decision if I'm gonna, like, if I can hide it well enough from them, I'll get a tattoo or a piercing. I'm gonna climb up that rope, make things a little bit quicker.
This'll come in handy.
It would if I were gonna fish. Nah, maybe a bad idea. But yeah, the more you play this game, the more comfortable you get with knowing if you're in a quote-unquote safe zone. I'm pretty sure the bear doesn't come this way, nor do wolves, but the wolves are more likely to spread out, I think. They probably have some of the largest stalking zone. Not just for stalking prey, but just in general, like, wandering around. Don't need the spray paint. Give me a knife.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. I don't think this map is good enough. Not good enough, but I don't think this map is gonna be helpful. I'm gonna have to go around. I should have climbed up on the other side of that trailer. There's one rope, but there's not a second rope that gets up to the abandoned lookout. Shoot. Question is, do we go east or west? West feels like... Well, we don't know if it's west. I guess it's the thing, right? If we go that way, I know for sure we're gonna come across wolves. But if we go the other way, we're getting close to the bear's cave. And it feels like it's a longer distance. So I don't know. Hmm. If we're assuming this map has a normal northwest, east, south deviation, this is west. Kill and eat him. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a single weapon. Here, one sec. See, no weapons in inventory. This was probably my downfall last time, too, is I didn't have a weapon. Barbecue wolf. I mean, that's the intention. I'm gonna shoot those bears at the garage as soon as I get a chance. But I'm not gonna harvest them fully so they stay around for a bit. Are we already at that trailer? It's a quicker walk than I thought it was gonna be. I'll take it though. She needs to,
I'll take it.
I need to find a gun first. Potato or hat? It's a hat. There might be a rifle in the lookout tower, but the thing is that I need to make sure that rifle doesn't die and that I don't use up all of my ammo. Fog set in real quick. At least I'm pretty sure there's a wolf up here, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Okay, so that way is the Cinder... Sorry, the backpack made noise and it scared me. Cinder Hills Coal Mine, which brings you to Pleasant Valley, which, as we know, is a desolate, windy... Maybe not desolate, but it's a windy, annoying location. Oh, I forgot to tell my dad this. So we did a lights on trick-or-treating event on Saturday for the kiddos. And I actually did the trick-or-treat at this theater the previous year, but it was just outside, and I dressed up as Batman. I didn't really have a costume for the haunted house, so I just wore a t-shirt of a cat looking in a mirror with a lion in it, or painting a lion, I think. I forget. It's a really cute photo. Uh, really cute image. And this is not where the lookout tower is. I'm getting lost and turned around. Maybe it's up this way. Where the fuck am I? There's two pathways that lead down into the lookout tower. But yeah, no, I saw, first of all, the cutest Mirabelle from Encanto, and a really cute and really, like, well-constructed Luigi costume on this little boy. And I'm like, aw, that's adorable. But it was fun seeing the different costumes that people are dressing up as. Kiddos are dressing up as, anyways. It's either a deer or a moose. I think it's a deer. Did they give the deer noises? Because if they did, I don't appreciate that. Yeah, okay, there's a deer. Don't give the deer noises. It scares me. Also, where the hell am I heading? There we go. Oh my gosh. All kinds of lost. Like I said, theoretically, if you are near the moose, they will run away from you. But still, they will fuck you up. They're the only thing in the game that will give you the status broken ribs. So I try to avoid them as much as possible. Okay, let's check outside real quick. Heater's on, which is nice. I think I will go as a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. I did see someone dressed up as Milk and Cookies, though. Two different people. I asked them. So I saw a kid I'd worked with before who was actually dressed up as Cookie, and I didn't realize it. And then I asked the next person, like, is this a milkshake? And they're like, no, it's milk. And then they pointed at the other kid and were like, this is milk and cookies. I'm like, oh, yep. The most violent storm always begins and ends in a whisper. I've left this place now because the last summer is coming. If you want to find me, I'm padding across shattered ice to the Arctic sunset. These lights shouldn't be in the sky. It's a dance I don't know. Somehow we must progress from this. In a different age, we walked out of the hot sands of the old continent. Now we're here again. The long dark is coming. All these tools will become useless. Take a step, walk because it's your destiny to make it out of here. Huh. It feels like some of these backer notes are finally being filled in, or the cairns as well. Which is good. But it sounds like they're being filled in nowadays with people having played the game. So there's some insight into the games now. Okay. Well, this sucks. I'm assuming the rifle would have been there. I am having the hardest time finding a weapon in this game. In this challenge. And we're pretty full. Partly because we're heavy. We could go to the coal mine, but I don't have light. Unless there's something right at the door. Or right at the entrance, rather. I forget where the coal mine leads to in Pleasant Valley. If it were close enough to some good stuff, I'd go loot that and come back. I'm also getting a little achy, so we might have to call the stream in a bit. Deer got scared all the way over here. Doo-doo. Okay, cool.
I think I need to lie down.
You're okay. Just out of breath. I usually have the sounds much slower than I do today. Because they kind of annoy me. I wonder if coal counts as a source of fire for, a journal. Those look like gun crates. I can break them down, but I'm just gonna get wood from them. That's the problem.
I think I can use this.
But also, you're in a coal mine, so I doubt they'd be gun crates anyways. Alright, no storm lantern, unfortunately. So, we'll go with flare. Grab a couple of, ooh, see, if without the flare we would never caught these rifle cartridges. I'll grab a couple coal to see if they do add to the fire pile. Looks like a dead end. Nope. Is a dead end. No? Yep. Pry bar! Heck yeah. Alright, so that's back that way.
I think I can use this.
Knife. Give me a knife.
This'll come in handy.
That works. Which reminds me, I'm a little bit peckish and thirsty. I'm not gonna be able to run in a bit though. Yep. Storm lantern. Sewing kit. Excellent. Okay, can't run anymore. That's fine. What are we at? 29? That's not bad. Kind of hard to tell with the flare going, but it almost sounds like growling in the distance. Kind of like when the Darkwalker was chasing us. That means we can open all of the lockers now.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know.
I'll take it.
Hey! Coal mine was a freaking godsend. We got a pry bar, we got our storm lantern, we got a knife. Always check the dead ends first. Replacement flare for the one we're using. Awesome. Gonna run out soon though. I can usually last a full cave with the flares, but it's because I run. Just the regular stone. Okay. Ooh, fire starter.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Very exciting. Depending on its quality. Oh, I wonder if that counts as matches. If it's in good condition. We should take out the matches and see if it counts. Doesn't feel like it'd be safe with a hole like that, would it? We're gonna sleep with our flare right beside us. I don't know why I'm sleeping such small, like, sections. Where are we at? Let's try 5. There is another location in Coastal Highway we could check for a rifle. Check Jackrabbit Island. We haven't checked the prepper caches because we haven't changed maps yet. And we haven't checked the campground. Okay, so we had, I was looking at Pleasant Valley, or I wanted to anyways. This one also connects to, is it the ravine? Coastal Highway, where do you go? Is it Crumbling Highway? You woke up fully rested. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's not gonna help either way. I believe Coastal Highway connects to Crumbling Highway. Yep, Crumbling Highway. And then it connects to Desolation Point. It is a bit of a trouble though with the wolves on Crumbling Highway. We could probably manage it though. Oh, right, I need to check that one real quick. Okay. Pleasant Valley. Coastal House, Croissant, not helpful. Cinder Hills Coal Mine. Oh, right, it's in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Brings us down near the church, though. It's kind of out of the way. But we do have all those prepper caches. Right, in that plane. Timberwolf was over here, right? Yep. I don't know if we want to go to Pleasant Valley with this one, guys. Seems a bit of a pain. But we could always give it a shot. I'm not opposed to it. Alright. So, we're at sprain risk simply because we have too much weight on us, but that's okay. We could take our time and harvest a few things while the sun is coming up. Try and lower our load a little bit. You're welcome, Rocket. I do intend to stream on like holidays and such because I'm usually not doing much. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I did end up trying to. Hey, we got the well-fed benefit. Ayo. Which means we can now carry an extra 5 kilos. So we're not overburdened anymore. Because I'm not doing much. So for everyone else who's not doing much either, I want to give them a place to come and hang out. Oh wait, I've got... Ooh, it's pretty full too. Okay. I did try to dash one Thanksgiving. I had 2 orders. And pitiful tips. And I'm like, are you kidding me? This is pathetic. You decided to dash for dessert. Because I think one of them was like Sweet Frog. On Thanksgiving, and then you decide to tip like crap? I know I'm not doing anything special, but come on. In the spirit of things, not very nice. Oh, let's pick up some more coal while we're at it, too. I think there was a bunch in here. But I mean, it's like the perfect time to play spooky games around Halloween. Can't say I have many Christmas games that we could play, but... or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa ones. Don't think they make many of those. Oh, I was thinking of that location, the one that heads to the ravine. I'm debating if we go right back to the garage to drop things off and then head to Desolation Point, or we try to hit up the campground. I'm having major trouble finding the things we need, though, on this map, so I'm thinking we need to go to Desolation Point. So. Let's do that. I forgot to drink. And we'll drink some soda this time. To be honest, though, I am getting a little achy, so we might call it in a bit. It's getting close to falling over time. I'm not quite there. I'm very much on a night schedule right now because I've been doing a lot of theater. And for those who don't know, theater is very much a nighttime thing with rehearsals and obviously shows and tech and stuff like that because people generally have multiple jobs up here when they're an actor or a designer. So they're working during the day and then we do our theater thing at night. And I usually dash at night as well, which kind of butts into streaming for you guys, which is why I wasn't able to do it in October. I was super busy getting a show up and kind of stressed out because I was trying to build these damn birdhouses and trying to figure out this stupid buoy for a fake fight scene. But right now I just have a show that I'm stage managing. Well, I'm gonna have two shows that I'm stage managing back to back almost. But should have a little bit more free time. I might try to do a couple of streams in the afternoon. See how that goes, like maybe from 1 or 2 o'clock to 4:30. Otherwise, they're gonna be like late streams, like we're talking early morning streams after I've dashed. But it may also be an issue, not an issue, a thing of not streaming on same days that I dash. So like I'll dash on Thursday and stream on Friday and go back to back kind of thing. We'll see. But at the same time, I'm not really dashing Monday through Wednesday because it's pretty dead up here, and with winter coming, I think it's going to get even more dead. So those could very easily be dashing, or those could very easily be streaming days. But I do want to stream on the weekends a couple times too. Because I know you all are probably more available on the weekends. So we're gonna go all the way to the left, past the signal tower, the lookout tower. And then we'll hop down and head over to the garage. That alone might take a fair amount of time, so we might have to call it there. We'll see. But as a reminder for anyone watching on Kick or watching the VOD on Kick, make sure to follow my channel and you'll get notifications every time I'm gonna go live. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video, give it a thumbs up. And you can subscribe there, and that is absolutely free to you. If you hit the bell, you'll also get notifications when I'm going to go live or when I upload a video if I start doing that again. I might do that with some of my casual games. We'll see. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting a wolf. What's Flotsam? And I also have my tipping links in the description on the YouTube page. The same as Kick, Miko's Corner. If you want to help me out, because I'm not doing much lately. So any little bit would help if you're interested. I also do write sometimes as well. You can always take a look at that, maybe make a request. Might be able to fulfill it. Trying to expand my offerings. Okay, so this should bring us down by the trailer that we were at before. Yep, there's that. I wonder if we can really go down again. It'd be so much quicker. There's a wolf. There's two wolves. Hmm. Okay. Shit, he turned around. I was gonna say, let's go. And then that one on the left turned around. What an asshole. I don't know where the other one is. The one that was on the right. He came running towards me.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Your talking scared me more than the wolf did. Because I didn't know if he was behind me or not. God. See the asshole.
freezing.
Shh. We're hiding from a wolf. Go towards the road. My hands are sweaty. First I thought that... I thought the window was a door, and I was gonna be like, yep, we're gonna run to it. We're gonna die. He's like right around this corner, isn't he? Oh, okay. Let's give my hands a brief break. I can't. The fact they don't give you a weapon from the start pisses me off. Coastal Highway is the worst location. It's a decent, like, central location, but it is the worst in terms of where they set you up to stockpile your shit. I don't know how normal people got used to being in the area. They have nerves of steel. Sure. I meant to go down, but sure. I have a headache. The things we do for entertainment, right, guys? It's okay, I don't mind. It was my idea in the first place. I don't think this is going to be helpful, but we're going to check this way. There's the other one. Fuck, how do I get back into the garage? Most of my time's going to be spent doing this bullshit. Playing hooky with the wolves. Or playing chicken with the wolves, I guess. Could probably run for it, but that terrifies me. Because as soon as I hear a wolf howl, I'm gonna, like, freeze. Because there are people who will make this garage their base of operations. And I don't know how they manage that. It's positively terrifying to me. Oh, really? Are they all just gonna be locked? I mean, locked but empty? Oh, that is the worst. I hate that. I hate it. You would think there would be a purpose for going out and finding
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
a pry bar to open something in your base, just to find out they're all empty anyways, just like all the others. So what's the fucking point? Okay. So what I want to do is I want to grab these guys and these guys. Okay. So it took matches away. Okay. So if we put the fire starter in, it's only 25%, so I don't know if that'll work. Matches, zero. Oh, it has to be matches. Makes sense. Ooh. I love when they stack like this. It makes it so much easier. They used to not stack, and then some of them would, and it'd be very confusing. Been finding a lot of accelerant. Say that much. Alright. We have 9 reclaimed wood. Not. Oh, we need to gather sticks? Are you kidding me? 2.4 days of wood. Oh, sorry, fire. 7 softwood, hardwood. Yeah, we'll keep the food on us. We don't have enough to actually give away and put into our stockpile. Anyways, so I'm gonna leave the stem here. I don't think I have anything for the bullshit jar. Oh, we can officially drop our can opener too, because we have a knife. Sweet. Don't need that. And don't need that. Backpack is about half full. Don't necessarily need the pry bar and the knife, but with everything being locked lately, I kind of need the pry bar. I am gonna drop off the fire starter though. Fire striker, sorry. Oh boy. Okay. 26 days left. And a lot of stuff left to grab. Especially when we have wolves roaming about. But yeah, I am a little tired right now. So, at least of playing this game in particular. So, let's eat. And we'll sleep for an hour, and which will save us. And I think we'll call it a night. Yeah, we streamed for 5 hours. That was pretty good. Sorry, I was looking at the time in game and I was like, But yeah, thank you guys for joining me on this lovely Halloween. It has been very fun. Wait one sec. Sorry, multitasking can't handle it super well. It has been a lot of fun. Good night, Rocket. Thank you for joining me for the stream today, and anyone else who's watching this and is being a, what do they call it? A lurker. Anyone who's lurking is totally welcome and appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure to like this video, give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube, and subscribe to my channel. Hit that bell for notifications every time I'm going to go live or upload a video. I'm hoping to get back into that now that I'm less stressed about that aspect of things, now that I'm streaming. And if you're on Kick, make sure to follow me, and you'll also get notifications every time I'm going to go live. I hope you enjoy this VOD if you're coming to check it out after the fact. And I hope you guys had a really happy Halloween and that you're excited for November, or the winter, whatever else. Well, I will see you guys very soon. Have a good night.